It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Kevin McGonigal leading things off and takes a strike. That one fouled off. Outside low, and that is ball one. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored.
Well, Boog, it can be frustrating when players start to press in scoring opportunities. You know, it also puts pressure on your starting pitcher. They need to lock in and capitalize with runners in scoring position.
Yes.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Swings through that high fastball. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. That one just misses. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
On the ground, right side, and that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track. Oh!
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Clarity. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game. Well, as Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one out to right. Takes it in for the out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, They practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
That's off the corner.
You translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life.
Huh. Nope, that's away.
Swings through that one.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Not close with that one, and it's a full count. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now here is Jason Dominguez. You'll one. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's outside. Ball two. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two down. Out towards right center field. Vierling should have this one. And that is that. 0-0 after one from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Here's your one. And that one clips the corner.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 0-2.
Whoa.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
That's the ball.
Second inning here, no score. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 here. That one missed. Draws the walk there.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first. Now here is Zach McKinstry. Outside. And that's ball one. On the ground, Rice. Over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back in the Bronx. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. And there's a strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Stays alive. Struck him out looking.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Strike one.
Oh, 1 now.
Nope. Ball one.
This one in the air, center field. Vierling under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Ahmed.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
In the air out towards right center. Vierling moving under this one. And that's the third out. 1 hit, 1 left. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Back in the Bronx, top half of the third inning. How you lead up now for the Tigers.
Ball.
Lee goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he's a native of Taiwan. There's the strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Matt Vierling digs in now.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. The Tigers with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Yeah, that's outside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Now one missed. Kevin McGonigal up next for the Tigers. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Kevin McGonigal.
Two on, one out. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge.
That's a really good take.
One out. Runners at first and second. Ring him up, says Claude Washington. That's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Colt Heat.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Ball 1.
Hit in the air left field. Rosario on the move. He's got it. And that's the third out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. First pitch misses.
Ball 2.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
It's a leadoff walk. And that's the go-ahead run.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Oh!
In the air, right field. Carpenter on his way over. Brings it in.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Jazz Chisholm.
One out man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see them show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
The 1-1. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. One and two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Oh.
Wells over at first with 1 away. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Next for the Yankees, the designated
Next
hitter.
is the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez. Fly to center his first time. That's a strike. 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Vierling, long run on his horse. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes in on the play.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
There's a strike. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the third. That one almost got him. To third, McGonigal zips it to first. An acrobatic play to end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. And a foul ball.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
In the air to left center. Rosario takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
In the air, right side of the infield. Caballero under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, the right fielder, number 30,
Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Sets him down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Down in order go the Tigers. They trail here 1-0. Back here in New York, bottom of the 4th, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That's a ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Here comes the 0-1. A sliding stop over to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Oswaldo.
A great sliding stop. I think we need a breakdown from StatCast to fully appreciate the difficulty of that play.
Yeah, Boog, these numbers show how good of a play it actually was. And that sliding catch was difficult enough, and somehow he still managed a great throw to first. What a play.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. And a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
No,
misses
that's a
just
ball.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Cabrera off of first with 2 away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Just missed.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. He was late there. Strike 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Number 51, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Finnegan warming up as well. Here's a 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Sets him down looking. They limit the damage here. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
This one in the air, center field. Jones under this one. Takes it in for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Fastball for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Rice. He'll do it himself. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
I don't know what it looks like going through the zone for those hitters, but the swings are defensive, and that's a real indicator, along with just the other stuff you guys have noticed about how nasty he is right now.
Troutman in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. There's a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
number 51 on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Breaking ball misses up and in.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Here's a 2-1. Bounced out to short. Throws to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 2-0.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The 2-1. Way high. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So a man aboard. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. He's been a great free agent sign.
Oh! Ball, outside.
That's a laser base hit to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ball, slow.
The Yanks trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Two on, one out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Up the middle. The flip to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers.
The fielder, number 8, Matt Vierling.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball inside. Nope, that's off the plate.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Payoff pitch. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Bellinger on the move to the alley. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
McGonigal.
That's the ball.
The Yankees up by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Hey!
The 1-1.
Ball.
And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman.
And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. Way out front for strike 2. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Rodon ready. Here comes. And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Off the mark there. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you gotta love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Payoff pitch. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Back after this on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
That catches the corner. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
In the air out to center. Vierling on his way in. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 28.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change right here. Number 51 won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Kyle
Tigers.
Finnegan will take over here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So up next, Austin Wells. A walk, and he's also singled. Jackknifes out of the way.
Sometimes it takes a couple of pitches to get a feel, especially when you move from that bullpen mound into this game mound.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. That's a little bit low. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fought off foul. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
The 0-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Vest, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Good eye right there. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One left for the Yankees, but they hold the 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Here's Riley Green, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Ball 1.
Bounce to the right. Caballero whips it to first. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And up next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter.
Great move.
Two down, nobody on.
That's out the corner.
Just off the inside edge. That's off the mark. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The Yanks leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Tigers, the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Up.
Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. The 0-2.
Oh.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Tigers lead one. They trail it here 2-0. Back in the Bronx, set for the last half of the seventh. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
No.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ball to strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. What a stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
This one popped up. Dingler settles underneath it. And there are 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 down, bases empty. Now up as the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez.
Oh.
On the ground to the left.
Oh!
And that's just foul. Here's a 1-1. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Two now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Inning over. Yanks held in check. They're up 2-0.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Leading off for Detroit, the second baseman, How You Lee.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
the ball.
Stays alive. In the air to left center. And it drops in. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time.
He's in
That's
there.
a leadoff double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
The Tigers going with a pinch hitter, Jahmai Jones.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Late swing, fouled off. Man at second. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the 0-2.
Oh! Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, Matt Vierling the next to hit. That one catches the zone. That's strike one. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. He boots it, and no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Right through there for a strike. Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. That one to first. Rice. Over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. What a great killing to end the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jacob Waguespack.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Bellinger.
In the air, left field. Green on the run. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Back to right. Carpenter settles under this one and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Ahmed.
So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 3.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
That's the ball.
Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Here's a 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw. He scores. 3-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
And it goes just foul.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. And now 1 and 2. Base hit, center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Now a chance for Austin Wells. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And first offering is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The 2-1. Swings through that. And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Through 8 full, the Yanks out front 3-0. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and you see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Keith leading things off and takes a strike. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Bednar in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. This ball's chopped on the ground. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Up next to the Tigers, the left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Jones. Long run. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
The right fielder, number 30, Terry Carpenter.
Oh.
Left field.
Ground rule double.
Double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Up next to the Tigers, the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
So a change being made out at second, and coming in as the Tigers pinch runner, number 53, getting some more speed on the bases. Now it's the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there are 2 outs.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Fastball for a strike. So the tying run at second. And it's fouled off. One strike away. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Ball 2.
2 on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Kevin McGonigal, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Strike 1. Whoa.
And now 2-2. On the ground right side. And foul ball. The 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one away. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Popped up. Chisholm settles underneath it. Out number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 31, Riley.
Here's Riley Green.
taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Out to short. And that is that. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in the Bronx and taking the ball for Detroit, Jack Flaherty. What do we need to know here?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Foul ball there. The 1-1. That one blasted deep to right. Carrying well. Out of here. He circles the bases. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Little chopper rolls foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that's the strikeout looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a good offense, Chris. You're going to get quality at bats and balls put in play consistently with this group.
And it doesn't really matter who they're facing on the mound. They have the ability to go out and compete and win ball games. If it's an all-star or Cy Young Award winner to just a rookie up in the big league. So when you have that, you have a chance to win every night. If I was a pitcher on this team, I'd feel pretty good about taking the mound for him.
No.
A little bit low. Ball three.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike. Swung on, popped up left side. McGonigal. And there's two away.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Batting fifth.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Off the plate inside. Ball one. Man on second, two down. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
This one in the air, center field. Vierling drifts towards it. And that is the inning. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. Top of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Dylan Dingler. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. A little bit high, maybe. And that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Breaking ball inside. Now 2-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Next pitch downstairs. Full count now. Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball two. Out towards right center field. Bellinger coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario.
Rosario.
Huh.
Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it's
foul.
just foul. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Digging in, Austin Wells. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. How you lead up now for the Tigers. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Batting 8, the designated hitter, James Outman.
Fastball is outside. Lee on at first, nobody out. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Step off, throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. The 2-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The flip. There's one. On to first. Save.
He's in there.
So they get one, but a really nice try there.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
One out man at first. Matt Vierling will hit next. Swing and a chopper out to short. Off balance speed. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. One left for Detroit. They still trail 1-0. Bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
Ball 1.
Gets him to chase after that one. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ball popped up. Lee has a beat on it. He's got it. And there's one down.
The batter number 13, shortstop Jack Chisholm Jr.
Close,
No,
but called a ball. Ball 1.
Up.
Next offering is down low. On the ground at first, Keith. He steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here. I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Here he go.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Nope, that's high. Strike. Woo.
And that one almost hit him. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Tigers, the catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
And here is Dylan Dingler. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That misses. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
He looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
In the air, left side. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Tigers fail to make any noise. They're down 1-0. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, in now is the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll touch them all. And they add on. It's 3-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Spencer Jones digs in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Line drive. And foul ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Just missed. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 1-2. This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Rosario.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera. And now the 0-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. To the right side, Lee. Slings to first, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball inside. Here he goes.
Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he held up. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game. Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Man at second.
Whoa.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. They're on the board, 4-1. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. How you lead, getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Whoa.
One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
That one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is out of here. A 2-run shot, and they cut into the deficit.
He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
One down. And now Matt Vierling. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it planked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Tied at 4. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Hard hit to third. Got the out.
Up next for the Tigers, The first baseman, number 33, Colt Heath.
So digging in, Colt Heath. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball two. Yes.
Just off the inside edge. And he walked him.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. Yerry De Los Santos, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Doval also getting ready. This one in the air, center field. Jones under it. And that is that. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now tied 4-4.
Now pitching for
back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, number 51.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Right through there for a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
No, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Vierland gets under it, and that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Nope, that's low.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
In the air, left field. Green drifts towards it, and that's the inning. So one hit is all they get. 5 innings complete, and we are tied 4-4. Back for more from the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Yankees,
change here.
number
Yerry De Los
73.
Santos. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Santos.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Tied at 4. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Yarbrough getting loose as well. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Ball 3.
That one missed. This one in the air, right field. And
No!
just foul.
Foul ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And he walked him.
Inside.
And he
Take
heads
it back.
down to first as a potential
Up next is
go-ahead
Tigers.
run after
The
that
right fielder,
long
number 12,
AB ends in a walk.
Carpenter.
In the air, left field, way back there. And a foul ball.
That's the line.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back in.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
At the plate, Zach McKinstry, and he takes one right on the black, and it's 0-1. McKinstry wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0. The Tigers with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball.
Runner on the move, swing and a miss. Throw down to second, there in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit and run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
2 down, nobody on. That one outside, and the count's full. Now that's smacked to right center. And that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Tigers.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. Right through there for a strike. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And that is that. Tigers leave one. Score remains tied at 4. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Jacob Wagaspat getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Vest getting cranked up as well. And the 1-0. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Spencer Joe.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Here's the 0-2.
Oh!
And he hits a ground ball right side. Lee slings to first in time.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Number 51 will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Kyle
Tigers,
Finnegan into the game.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
And next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. He's already homered here in this one. And that one in the air center field. Vierling under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they go quietly there. We're through 6 full. And we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill gets the ball now.
41.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit.
Hill.
Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Leading off for the Tigers, the designated hitter, James Outman.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brings it in. And a quick out, number one.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
That's a ball.
Tied at 4. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a 1-1. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The third baseman, number 7, Kevin McGonigal.
Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 in this one. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball, low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That
Ball
one
2.
misses. 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's too low. And now 3-2. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Tigers are shut down there. Still all square at 4 apiece. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera.
An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Back foot slider struck him out.
You know, part of the key to making that back foot slider so effective as a strikeout pitch is being in an advantage count as a pitcher. You really put that hitter at the plate on the defense when you get ahead 0-2. So a tight slider that bores in on you looks like something you have to go after.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses, and it's 2-1. See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
No, they had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Jose Caballero now at the plate. Slider right there. And the 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. Set down on strikes. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 4. Back at Yankee Stadium, now the number 2 hitter, Colt Keith.
Ball 1.
Tied at 4. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. This to center field. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that's a strike. Tap foul at the plate. The Tigers with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. High fly ball, right field. Bellinger gets there. He's under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Tigers, the catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Dylan Dingler. Ball 1 there.
That's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Tigers,
Number
Jacob
58,
Wagaspat.
Jacob
He's been so good
Wagaspat.
against lefties.
Leading off for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jack Chisholm Jr.
And that one is downstairs. And that is ball one.
That's out the corner.
That
Right,
clips
woo.
the corner. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. And that skips into dirt. It's a leadoff walk.
Take it, mate.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Next for the
Just
Yankees,
missed his spot on the
the
inside right
baseman,
there.
Number 22, Ben Wright.
You
No.
can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game. Way to lay off that pitch down.
This
Nope,
is again
that's away.
5 in a row. Jason Dominguez waiting to hit for the Yankees. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's the automatic. And that
Take it,
is
man.
ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jason.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 3. Nice grab. There's one. On to first.
No, he's
Safe.
safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Jacob Wagaspat gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New arm out of the bullpen, Will Vest.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. One runs in. Runner around third. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
One out, runner at second. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Bellinger
Safe.
dives
He's
back.
good.
He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Activity in the bullpen. Kenley Jansen, the closer, is getting loose. Oh, 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Oh.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Hammered on the line, base hit. Bellinger on his way home. In comes the run from second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees with the lead, 7-4. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Foul ball. Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there.
That's the ball.
Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Now it's the second baseman. How you lead.
Yes.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th.
Whoa.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now.
just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Curve in the dirt, kicks away. The throw into second, not going to get him. He's in there. And now a man into scoring position.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
McKinstry, the runner at second with one away. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bounce to the left side. Long throw to first, and this game is over.
Well, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your New York Yankees.
And starting in this one, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Coming up on the first pitch, Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging. One gone here.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 33.
And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. Singy, I'm not sure what the manager's thinking putting this many lefty bats in the order against this southpaw starter.
Yeah, might be trying to get in the head of the pitcher out there. It's definitely not your traditional lineup, Boog. I can tell you from experience, it's so hard as a lefty batter when a left-handed pitcher is tossing nasty breaking stuff your way. Hope this call works out for him. I'm glad I'm not in the lineup today.
The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's a ball.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
2-2 on the way. And that's downstairs and outside. Stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Riley Green in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's off the plate. No, that's a ball.
Backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
The 2-1. Just missed.
Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
That one fouled off. Green leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And there's a ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Just off the outside edge. Zach McKinstry in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. In there, got him looking for the K. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back in the Bronx. And taking the ball for Detroit, Jack Flaherty. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Bowling.
On the corner for a strike. The 2-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
The first baseman,
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Ben Rice in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Inside, just missed. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And foul ball. Two now. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. The 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer towards third. On the run, throw to first.
Boom!
And he gets him. Nicely done.
Batting for the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. First offering, and it just misses. Out to short, McKinstry. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
We all know that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
There's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Scoreless after 1. Back now in the Bronx. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers.
Strike one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 7, the second baseman, How You Lee.
Outside corner, there's a strike. That one found hard the other way. Rodon ready, the 0-2 on the way.
No.
And he grounds 1 to the right side. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Outman.
And now, James Outman. Two down, nobody on. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. First offering way inside, almost got him. The count 2-1. Inside, just missed. Swing and a ball popped up. McGonigal. One down.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
No score here in the second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Oh.
Wells off of first with 2 away. Late with the swing there.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And the 0-2. Tapped softly on the ground.
No!
And it goes
Bravo!
just foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The batter, number 13.
So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Nope, that's high.
Two on, 2 outs.
Oh, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it is gone. He hammers one out to center. The Yankees score first. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one missing low. Outside low. Ball 2. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Yankees,
Jason Dominguez will hit next. Grounded out his first time up. And it's fouled away. Comes up empty.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, on to the 3rd inning. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Fastball for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
This one in the air. Caballero takes it in for the out. And there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Number 7, Kevin McGonigal.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And 1 and 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2.
Whoa.
Good
That's a
eye
ball.
in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
9th pitch of the at bat due next. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. It wasn't
That's up
easy,
the
but he
corner.
earned that
Ball
walk
four.
after a
Take
long
it back.
at bat.
What a battle.
next
It's
to the
not
Tigers,
always easy
the
laying
first
off a
baseman,
3-2
number
pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Colt Keith. He's 0 for 1.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
In the air, left field.
No,
And that
foul.
is foul. The 0-2. This one in the air, right field. That
No,
one is foul, and he'll see another. Step off throw to first.
Hey!
McGonigal dives back in safely. Man at first, one away. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
That's
That's a
outside. Ball 1. In the air, right field. And that is that. One left for Detroit. They trail in this one 3-0. Set for the bottom of the third. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
On the ground. The underhand flip, nicely done for the out.
By staying patient and disciplined, they're working themselves into those advantage counts where they're seeing some really good pitches to hit.
Center fielder, Spencer Joe.
Up.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right side. And that's just foul.
Ball 1.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Just misses with that one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Ahmed Rosario. He popped out his first time. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Going. Gone. A solo shot. And they boost their lead.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
So 2 down, Austin Wells, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Foul ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and the lead is now 5-0. Start of the 4th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Strike 2. That one to first. Rice takes it himself, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fastball for a strike at 95. The Yankees leading by 5. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
McKinstry, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
That's out the corner.
Missed. In the air, right field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for the
left-hander
Tigers,
out of the bullpen, number 51. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Trying to bunt his way on. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Up.
Caballero gets his lead at first with nobody out. Step off, throw to first, and he's back safely.
Oh.
Right through there for a strike. In the air to left center. And it falls. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Yankees.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice. He's 2 for 2.
Right.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Nope, that's away.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball. Swings through that one for strike 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Right side. Carpenter in position. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez.
That's the ball.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fly ball to right. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 6-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Bellinger in the box again. Takes a strike. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. And they'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first, and Bellinger is out. And that's the 3rd out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 6, and the Tigers nothing. Back here in New York, ready now for the 5th inning. How you lead up now for the Tigers.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And next up for the Tigers, Matt Vierling. Fought off foul. Outman leads off first with 1 away. Fastball for a strike. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Colt Keith getting ready to hit. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one in the air center field. Jones should have this one, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show.
Now pitching for
back
Detroit,
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Kyle Finnegan.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Go.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's the 0-2. Grounds one to short. McKinstry. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Jacob Wagaspat appears to be getting loose. And that one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
The Yanks up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And here is Oswaldo Cabrera. He's already homered in this game. And that's
a ball.
Off the inside edge, and it's 1-0. High fly ball out to center field. Deerling under this one, and that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. We're through 5. Yankees 6 and the Tigers nothing. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
The left fielder, Riley Green.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Gets him to chase after that one. On the ground, right side. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Tigers, the catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
That's a ball.
Dingler in his 2nd season, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. Foul ball there. Pitches in for a strike. 1-2.
Ball. Outside.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. Next one misses, and now it's 3-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two now. Talk about a battle at the plate. 10 pitches. He earned that walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher on now, Yeri De Los Santos.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
One gone, runner at first. And up next for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Chop to the right side. Caballero over to first. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. That's a strikeout. Tigers lead one. They still find themselves down 6-0. Bottom of the 6th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Huh. Ball.
One, two now. Swings and misses. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero. There you see his May and June numbers so far. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Strike 2. Ground ball right side.
Oh.
And a foul ball.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Chopper to second. Lee. Throw to first in time.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Kyle Finnegan done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Jacob Wagaspat taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Outside. Ball 3. Ben Rice on deck for the Yankees. Next offering is fouled back. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Strike 1. 1.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Yanks lead one. They lead it, though, 6-0. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player has maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Zips it across, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Tigers, the center fielder, number 8, Matt Vierling.
2 down, base is empty. The batter now, Matt Vierling.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Chop back up the middle. Caballero tosses to first. And that is the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. That one lifted to left. Green under it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Well, at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The Yankees up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Up next for the Yankees.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Man at second. And a strike on the outside edge.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Taps softly to the right side, but it kicks foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Runner at second, 2 down.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Strike. Woo.
Popped in the air, left field, Green under it, and that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Tigers nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
That's the ball.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 away.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, number 33, Cole Key.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
Pretty good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
Next offering misses. Ball 2. The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's a strike at the knees. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch, and that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
Up next for the Tigers, the left fielder, number 31, Riley.
Man at first with 1 gone. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's a ball.
Keith leads off first with one away.
Ball. High.
That one's in there. And now 2-2. He goes down looking.
Oh, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Yes.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. Yankees 6 and the Tigers nothing. Back in the Bronx, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Ball one.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Late swing, foul to the left. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And ball one. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. In the air, right side. Carpenter drifts towards it, makes the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Second baseman, Jose.
One out man at first. Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. 1 for 3.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
The Yanks up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one hit to first. Keith over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, Yankees out in front, 6-0. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers. Back in New York, leading off, Kerry Carpenter.
Number 30, Kerry Carpenter.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Whoa.
Doval, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Lifted in the air out to left. And there's one down.
Up next to the Tigers, the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Whoa. Strike. Whoa.
To the right side. And that chance handled. Sends it to first.
Got it.
Awesome play there.
Up next to the Tigers.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval departs. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
So a
Yankees,
lefty out of the pen,
number
Brent
47.
Hedrick.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the second baseman, How You Lee.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
They're down to their final strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. That's the ball game.
Well, Bruce, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
New York Yankees.
And today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Kevin McGonigal leading things off and takes a strike. Softly hit to third. On to first. One out in the top of the first. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
That one finds the zone. 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball one.
Way upstairs, and it's 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 31, Riley.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green.
That's the ball. Hey!
That one the other way. And that's the third out. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium, and our pitcher in this game, Jack Flaherty. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy strikeout for 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Hey, one. No, that's a balk.
Next offering is outside. And that one fouled off. Two now. Next offering misses down and away. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two. Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Yeah, and what I love is it's an organizational philosophy, Boog. From instructional league to spring training, they practice this approach consistently, even in BP. When players are called up, they fit in right away, and that leads to success.
Ben Rice in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. What a play. Inning over. Scoreless after one. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Dylan Dingler.
That's the ball.
Throw down to 2-0.
Strike one.
Rodon ready. Here comes. And there's a foul ball. Three-two now.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses.
Take your bait.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Oh.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Dingler gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground, right side. It's in and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
McKinstry in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at second. And that is out of play. Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Got him. And 2 away now.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And next to hit for Detroit, How-Yu Lee.
Really strong hitting performance recently, hitting better than .350 this month.
That's in there. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. Bottom half of inning number 2. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is fouled back. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. And that's just foul. The 0-2. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
There's a line drive to left field. And he makes the catch.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
That's a ball.
Now a quick throw to first. Jones back in on a dive. Jones off of first with 2 away. Up and in, and the count is 3-1. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. To third, McGonigal. Play made, that ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. James Outman up now for the Tigers. Outman in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018.
Nope, that's inside.
One, two now. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's one away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 8, Matt Buehler.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
McGonigal stands in now and watches strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
No.
Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. The throw in. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
To the right side. To first. And that's the inning. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
This one in the air, center field. Vierling under it. Sit in for the out.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
This one in the air right field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 away.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Jazz.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
And that drops in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. A solo shot, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And a swing and a miss there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. On to the 4th. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Slap the other way, foul. That's a strikeout.
Well, caught him looking on that 4th pitch of the at-bat, and I have to think it had something to do with the sequence they threw at him. Kind of bounced back and forth between the outside and inside corners with the previous pitches, and that makes it really tough to cover the whole plate. Just couldn't get a swing off at that pitch on the inside.
Now the 0-1.
Ball 1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Yankees up by a run, top half of inning number 4. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. And that's outside. 3-2 now. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, in now is the Yankees DH, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Bellinger.
Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-2 stays alive. And that misses. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Go.
Now, Spencer Jones picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And that's fouled off. Man at second. Gets to it with a slide to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Ahmed.
This is such a difficult play for a third baseman, Chris. A sliding stop and worthy of another look with StatCast.
Well, I'll tell you, man, I'm frustrated if I'm the one hustling down the line the whole time, thinking I've got a knock and going to beat the throw, and then, boom, you hear the ball hit the mitt, and you're out. That's just a great stop and great throw.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The 0-2. That's out to center field. And the inning is over. So they work around the leadoff double. We played 4. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 5th. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Rodon back to work.
Well, these Tigers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
This to third, Cabrera. Throws across the diamond, 1 away here in the 5th.
Up next to the Tigers, the second baseman, How You Lee.
Yes.
Just missed. That one fouled off. To the right side, Caballero. To first, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
Up next for the Tigers.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Outman.
James Outman now at the plate. Flied to right his first time.
That's the ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Up the middle. And that one handled. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Outman on at second with 2 down. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Cabrera.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Hammered. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Way inside. And now it's even up. Foul ball there. And now it's 1-2. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The second baseman, Jose.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time. Fastball for a strike. And it's even up. Right through there for a strike. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
The batter, number 13, shortstop, Jack Jr.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And now 2-0. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Number 51. The rookie left-hander appears to be getting going. Finnegan, the right-hander, also getting loose. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. 3-0 down. And there's the automatic. This one popped up. Lee settles under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. One left for the Yankees. They lead it 1-0. in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next, Kevin McGonigal.
The third baseman, number 7, Kevin McGonigal.
Hit on the ground to short. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Nope, that's high.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-hander, up and throwing. Yarbrough also throwing. The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
The Tigers down by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Here's Riley Green.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Slider right there.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This one in the air, center field. Jones moving under this one. He's got it.
Up next for the Tigers, the catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
Up and in.
That's the ball.
And that's ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 51.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's a big power threat, Ben Rice, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Right.
Now he's challenging the called strike. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them.
Ball.
Ball to strike. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. And he starts the bottom of the sixth with a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Man at second. Laser base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up at RBI, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That's in for a strike. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Way outside, straight to the backstop. Dominguez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
The 1-2. Got him swinging.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Got him. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder,
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's off the corner.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. Dominguez stands at second with 2 gone. Now they missed. Oswaldo Cabrera on deck for the Yankees. The 3-1. Swing and a miss. Runner at second, 2 down. Struck him out without a swing. Good job at damage control right there. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
The right fielder, number 30, Terry Carpenter.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
0-1.
Oh!
And there's a ball. That missed by a lot. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Payoff pitch. Right through there. Got it. And that's the first out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And now the count is even. The Tigers down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets the call, and the count 1-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That's way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that just misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And next up for the Tigers, how you lead.
How you lead.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped. And he can't make the play. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. The throw is late. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
You know, line drives are tough because they can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle. So I'm not sure if that was the problem right there. Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last second. It disappears and it gets real scary.
Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Ryan Yarbrough.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And up next for Detroit, Matt Vierling. In there at the knees.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second. And now it's even up. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Headed for the plate. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. So digging in, Colt Heath.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
First and second, 2 down. Left field. And that's the 3rd out. But they score twice and even it up late. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th.
Really important time for a shutdown inning. The last thing they want to do is give up the runs they just scored. Man, that'll steal the momentum. They're hoping to make quick work of this half inning.
In the air, out towards left center. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 1. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And the 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change right here. Number 51 won't go any further tonight. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Jacob Waguespack.
Waguespack.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was all over that one. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
So back to the top of the order. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
Nope. Ball one.
Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first, and we stay tied as the inning ends. The Yanks leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here in New York, stepping in, Riley Green.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that one fouled off. Outside low. Ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer of the staff, is throwing. De Los Santos also getting ready. Out towards right center field. Bellinger has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Up next to the Tigers, the catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
That's in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Line drive, that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Now it's going to be Kerry Carpenter. Here's your one. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Oh, 0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Now on the bump, Yerry De Los Santos. This is his fifth appearance of the year. Making a move at first. Detroit going with the pinch runner, number 53. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. Tap foul to plate. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the Yankees.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play. Gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 8th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ball 1.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And fouled off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
No.
Two down, nobody on.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings through that one. Here's a 1-2. That one way inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The big righty strikes out the side. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Score remains 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now it's the second baseman. How you lead. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That one outside, and it's 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Tapper back to the mound. Fires over to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Up next to the Tigers, the designated hitter, James Outman.
The 1-1. And that one missing low. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. That's to third. Cabrera slings it across. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder, number 8.
And next to hit for Detroit, Matt Vierling. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball. The next offering misses. Ball 3. Kevin McGonigal in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. And he walked him. And the go-ahead run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Fouled off. He was late. Three-two. On the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that is that. It's the ninth, and we are tied. Back now in the Bronx. And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
In there at the knees. Strike 1. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. He was late there. Strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's a really good take.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Jones wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges. The 1-1. And that's a little bit high. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Jacob Wagaspat is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Tigers, Will Vest.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera, 1 for 3.
Oh, that's inside.
That's in there. And the count even 1-1. That one missed. That's to third, McGonigal. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. Yanks held in check, and this game is still tied at 2-2. So they turn to their closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's a
go-ahead run on base. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Kevin McGonigal.
really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Strike on the inside corner. Swing and a foul out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Man at second. Outside low. 3-2 now.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The Tigers with the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Got him looking. Deep. But that one missed, and here comes a challenge.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Good job to fight that one off. That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Digging in, Riley Green. That one ripped, but foul. The Yanks trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the top half of the 10th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Oh, and 2 now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, on to the bottom of the 10th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
Ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. The winning run on second base. Line to right, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
In there, sets him down on strikes. huge strikeout there.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Ball one, no strikes. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Nope,
Just
that's
missed.
away.
Jason Dominguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. That's outside. Ball one. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Fastball for a strike. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. In the air to left center. Green on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back at Yankee Stadium, 11th inning set to get underway. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. And that is out of play. Man at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boone. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers, the right fielder, Ben Margera.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Fought off foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The Tigers with the go-ahead run standing at second. We are in the 11th. And a good eye there.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
This one in the air, center field. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers,
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. David Bednar gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And now it's going to be Zach McKinstry.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
The shortstop takes the ball. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. Just off the outside edge.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Man on second, 2 down. Line drive to short and caught. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
so out of the pen comes the right-hander, Kyle Finnegan. He's been so good against lefties. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts.
Bellinger.
Right through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The 0-1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Ball 1, no strikes. Check on the runner. Dominguez
he's in there.
back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Runner edges away at second and fouled off. The 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed. Look out, way inside. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Winning run stands at second. Fights it off. You'll see another. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting into chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Yankees walk it. A 3. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And towing the slab in this one, Carlos Rodon. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And this one is off and running. Oh, 1 now. And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 33, Cole.
And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog and his hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
High fly ball, right field. Bellinger settles under it, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Here's Riley Green.
That's out the corner.
Rodon, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Right through there for a strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one hops against the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. You always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Into center and a base hit. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Runner at first with 2 away. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Up.
The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Dingler leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Nope,
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one outside, and the count is even 2-2. That one is absolutely belted, and that's going to bang against the wall. Now a relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Splits the plate, 0-1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in, you got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Tigers 1, and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in the Bronx. And taking the ball for Detroit, Jack Flaherty. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one to first. Keith steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Oh!
That misses. Ball 2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And the tying run is on base.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
So now here's the DH, Jason Dominguez. First pitch swinging. The 0-1. And a base hit right there. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-1.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
One down, and stepping in for New York, Spencer Jones.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Soft contact in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Quick move to first. Jones dives back in safely. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball.
Jones, the base runner at first with one out. Got it. Two gone.
Bill just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So up next, Oswaldo Cabrera. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, that's inside. Ball.
First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in halts the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Yo, 1. And a big swing and a miss. Stays alive. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 3 and the Tigers 1. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. How you lead. Up now for the Tigers.
Up.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
2-1 now. And a swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And that one is out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they cut into the deficit.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Strike. Woo!
Line drive, base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Matt Vierling, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One on, nobody out, a run in here at the top of the second. One now.
That's the ball.
Pitch kicks away. No advance. 3 balls and a strike. On the ground, right side, Caballero. They get the force as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Ball. High.
The 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Double play.
He's out.
What a quick killing to end the inning. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Not in time. He's safe.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Here goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Sets him down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Chisholm not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Late on that fastball. One out, and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Bouncer to second, and that chance handled. Fires to first. That ends the frame. One left for the Yankees, but they're up 3-2. Back here in New York, on to the third inning. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers.
Ball, outside.
Swing and a pop-up. Caballero settles underneath it. 1 away.
Up next for the Tigers, the left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Oh,
I don't know how you take that.
that was a strike.
Ball
2-0
2.
count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Fastball for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dylan Dingler. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. In there for strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
Oh.
Missed with a changeup. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
And that drops in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a ground ball, and it gets by him. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So 2 on with 2 away. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. And he takes one right on the black. And that is strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back in New York as we go to the last of the third. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. High bounce over the wall. Over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
No.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks leave one, but they still lead at 3-2. Back for more from the Bronx. Start of the fourth. How you lead. Up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger. And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers.
Oh.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1. Swings through that. Movement in the bullpen. Yeri De Los Santos, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Doval getting loose as well. That one not close. And it's 2-2. Good eye right there.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, man. Just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box. And it clearly was not that pitch.
Up the middle. Flips it. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 left for Detroit. They trail it 3-2. Back at Yankee Stadium. Bottom 4, Austin Wells. Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
That one almost got him. This one in the air center field. Vierling gets under it and makes the grab. And a quick out, number one.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hands it. Tough play. On the money. Nice play.
He was out early today working on that very play.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Up.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And he swings through that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Backed off the plate that time. Ben Rice waiting to hit for the Yankees. And a payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Tigers bullpen with some action. Number 51, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Finnegan getting cranked up as well. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. That is the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Colton Keith up now for the Tigers. And that one lifted in the air center field. 1 down.
Up next for the Tigers, the left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
No, that's a ball.
In the air to left center. Rosario on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next,
and there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Inside, nope, just missed. In the air, right field, Bellinger under it. And that is that. Tigers fail to make any noise. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for the
They
Tigers,
hand the ball over to a new arm, number 51. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Ball. Ball two.
Here's a 2-0. And
Ball
another
three.
ball. That one misses.
Ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Step off throw to first.
Hey!
Dominguez back in on a dive. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's the ball.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. That one's in there. 0-1. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball one.
Bounce to third. McGonigal. 1 at second and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And that's in for a strike.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 1 down. And that one fouled off.
That's a ball.
The Yanks leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That
Ball
one
3.
just misses. High fly ball out to left field. Rosario on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Lee in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. The tag, and he's in there. Back even. It's 3-3. So runner at second, 2 down. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Fought off foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bellinger under it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. All tied up at 3 apiece. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Wells in the box again. Takes a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
In the air to left center. Vierling on the move to the gap. He's got it. 2 down.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one close. Ruled the ball. Ball 2. Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 6 full. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Well struck right field. That one carrying. Out of here.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Yeah, a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down. Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
High fly ball right field. Bellinger under this one. And there's one away. Green, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker.
Strike! Woo!
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Way out front for strike 2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. High in the air, out to right. Bellinger on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Carpenter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And he grounds one to the right side. Caballero. And that is the inning. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 3.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Nope, that's low.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ballgame.
The Tigers holding on to a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
You just got to tip your cap on that take right there. I mean, that's not the location you're hoping for and looking to do damage in a 2-0 count.
Checks over to first, back safely. The Yankees looking to rally. Tying run at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. Bellinger, the next to hit, takes outside. Close, but call the ball. And the count is 2-0. Now a quick throw to first. Chisholm back on a dive. The tying run at the plate.
No.
The 2-2 now. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. That clips the corner. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. Up and in, and it's 1-0. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going. Fouled off left side. Rosario runs. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. That is the inning. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 5. That one's in there. That's strike 1. In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. And there's 1 down. just missed.
That's a ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss, and 1-1.
Nope,
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Late with the swing there. The Yankees trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Hard on the ground to first. Rice takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Here's Jahmai Jones. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Oh.
Just off the inside edge. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 5.
You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
That clips the corner. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Caballero in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Wells into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one gone.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
On the ground, Lee slinging it to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rice in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Wells comes round and he scores. And they lead by 2. Now he looks as a throw over his head. And he'll pull him to second safely. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Line drive. And that will end the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. Ninth inning coming up. The Yanks on top, 7-5. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers. Swinging a foul straight back. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
That's a ball.
The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the top of the ninth.
Ball.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there,
No,
and it's out of play. A foul ball. 2-2 now. This to third. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
707.
That one fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. That's down and in. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Keith measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Left field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. Here's Riley Green. Golden opportunity right here. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger in position. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. Safe. And they take the lead.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Late on that fastball. One away with a runner at third. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. Out to short. Chisholm. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first, and on the play a run will come in to score. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Swing and a miss, strike one. On the ground right side. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Whoa.
Carpenter, the runner at first with 2 gone.
That's the ball.
That one off the mark, 3-1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's the second baseman. How you lead. Swings and misses. Strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Hey! Nope, that's high.
To the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
He's done a great job making contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ball one.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Carrying well and gone. Swings and lines one towards the gap, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Bellinger up to hit. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Man at second.
No, that's a ball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. Sanker catches the zone at the knees. No outs. Runners at first and third. Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's a little bit low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Still only one out here in the inning. Now this is a rocket to left. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner from third into score. It's 3-2.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 1. This one in the air. He makes the grab, and that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Pops it up as he checks his swing. On the run, sends it over to first.
You're out of
Got
there.
him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base.
Oh.
It's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That one fouled hard the other way. Ripped to first, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Check swing called strike. Strike one.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
In for a strike. Now 1-2. Got him looking. Third out. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. In the air, left field. He's got it. And there's one down.
Oh.
Popped up. Keith under it. 2 away now. Chisholm stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Nothing doing here this half. We played 2 full. Yankees 3, Tigers 2.
Whoa. Strike. Whoa.
Next offering is fouled back. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Rosario towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Whoa. Whoa.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. Dingler at the plate and takes high there. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Just missed. And another ball. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-1. That one drilled left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall.
Up.
That's in there. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball 1.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. On the ground right side. And foul ball.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
1 up, 1 down.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these guys for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Lee takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Strike 1.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
The 0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Keith takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Cabrera stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And it's fouled away. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3, Tigers 2.
Well, these Tigers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
That's the ball.
And that's down and away. That one lifted to left. Rosario takes it in for the out. 1 away.
No, that's a ball. Hup.
Check swing called strike. Going to count 1 and 2. The other way, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. He is struck out and he is walked. Fouled off. He was late. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the drop strike 3.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Strike 1. Swing, and he popped it up. And that's the third out. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3, Tigers 2. And a swing and a miss there. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
No.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Wells around third. And they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike 1. On the ground to third. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play.
A quick move to his left. Fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it. Then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Man at second. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
3-0 down. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Dominguez has to step out of the way for ball 1.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
In the air, right field. Carpenter settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that is the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4, Tigers 2.
Oh.
That one to first. Rice throws to first in time, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
That's off the corner.
To the left side, but it is well foul. On a strike. The pitch. Foul ball there. Struck him out looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Zach McKinstry digs in now. He's 0 for 1. The Tigers with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4, Tigers 2.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Jones, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Down the middle for a strike, and it's 0-2. Out to short. And he beats it. He's safe.
No, that's a ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Man at first, 1 away. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Fouls one off. 2-2. Step off, throw to first. Jones dives back in safely. Next offering misses down and away.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Lead to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4, Tigers 2. This one in the air right field. That gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Popped up. Chisholm moving under it. Makes the grab. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bellinger should have this one. Brings it in. Step off throw to first.
No, he got it.
And he's back in there. McGonigal in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The Tigers with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tying run at the plate. And the ball evens the count. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Three-two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here comes a 3-2. Too low ball 4, and he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Late swing, foul to the left. Out towards right center field. And that's the 3rd out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4, Tigers 2. Hammered down the right side, but foul. To third. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. On the ground to the left. Whips it across, and there are 2 outs. Caballero in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering is down low, and now it's even 1-1. That one in there across the letters.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4, Tigers 2. In the air, left field. Rosario makes the grab on the run. Important first out to begin the 8th. In the air to left center. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Carpenter stands in now and watches strike 1.
Nope, ball 1.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Misses off the plate. Ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That's a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And that's a little bit high. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. On to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4, Tigers 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Foul ball. And a ball and 2 strikes. That's ripped. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. In the air out towards right center. Deerling on the move. And he makes the catch. Dominguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Chisholm, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nicely done from the Tigers bullpen there. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 4-2. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ripped into right field, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And that is out of play.
Nope, that's low.
Called strike right there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just
swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Outman batting with 1 down takes a strike. Next offering is downstairs. And there's a ball. Makes the catch for the out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
They're down to their final strike. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And there's the strike. We are underway. Gets him to chase after that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Stays alive. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 33, Cole Key.
Just missed. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. No runs, no hits, no errors. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. That one fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Outside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Hey!
On the ground. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Dominguez in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Man at second. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
The right fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Man on second, 2 down. To the right side. That ends the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless.
That's a ball.
Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball. Fastball for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So digging in, Kerry Carpenter. And that one fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another. Second inning here. No score. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball.
In the dirt to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And now it's filled up.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Swings through it for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. The Tigers looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball one.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first. He's out. How you lead stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball. Low.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one outside. Ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Fastball for a strike. Pitch gets away. Lee up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. 2 on, 2 outs. That's to third. The throw to first.
He's out.
And that will end the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Jones checks his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Into center. Vierling on the move. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one in the air, center field. Vierling takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Oswaldo Cabrera in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fastball is outside. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
And that drops in for a strike. That's off the mark. Full count now. And that one hammered. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Throws to second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
You know, Brooke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Rosario has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, number 33, Cole Keith.
Keith at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Now it's 3-2. In the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Pitch misses there. And the count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
That's a ball. Huh.
That
Ball
one
two.
inside. Ball 2. Slapped foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That
Ball 3.
just misses. Full count now. Hard ground ball, base now. So a man aboard now with one away.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw off the mark, and he's in there.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Ball 1 low.
Whoa.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's towards center. Vierland under it. And there's 2 down. Dominguez
That's the ball.
in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Well, he looks more
that's a
focused
ball.
at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Pitch
Nope,
misses
that's off the plate.
outside. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Next
Strike
offer
1.
in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And that's fouled off. The Yankees with a chance to score first here in the last half of the 3rd. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take it back.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. What a stop. Nicely done for the out. 2 left on. 3 innings complete. No score. On the ground to Jazz. The throw to first.
Got him.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up.
Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. He's there. He's got it. That's out number 2. Carpenter
Ball.
takes
Outside.
a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
That's inside. Hey!
That
That's
misses,
the ball.
and that's ball 3. The Tigers hitless so far in the game. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied, 0-0.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The 1-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Go-ahead run on base. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing called strike, and it's 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Here's a 2-1. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Jose Caballero now at the plate, flied to right his first time. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. Just missed. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
The batter number 13, shortstop, Jazz Jr.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. That one kicks away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside low. Full count now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. No question about this one. It's out of here. One down. Now here is Jason Dominguez. He is struck out and he is walked. First offering way inside, almost got him.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Down and in, moved his feet. Popped up. McKinstry. And there are 2 outs. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. The big 6th spot already on the board this inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a ball.
Finnegan, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2013. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Vierling settles underneath it, and that's the inning. They bring 9 to the plate, and 6 come around to score. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 6 and the Tigers nothing.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Whips it to first. 1 away here in the 5th. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. This one's got a chance. Gone. So now here's the DH, James Outman. Grounded out his first time up. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. This one in the air, right field. It gets down, a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. back to the top of the Detroit order. Kevin McGonigal will hit next. He was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
0-1.
That misses the zone. And the count now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Oh, look at the stop. To the shortstop at second, but it pulls him off the base. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He makes the grab. Green in the box now. Takes strike one.
Oh.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that is that. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6, Tigers 2. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know.
Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. Let's see how they score this.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Jones aboard here at first with nobody out. That just misses.
That's a ball.
And the count is 1-2. Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Man at first, one away. Quick move to first. Jones back in on a dive. Ball to strike. Chopper right side. Keith tossed to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. Yankees 6, Tigers 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. 1 down. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-1. On the ground to short. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. So man aboard. Zach McKinstry the next to hit.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground, right side. Caballero. Spin, throw, that's one. To first,
no, he's
not
in there.
in time. Great effort there. Quick toss to first. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. The Yanks leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one's upstairs, ball 1. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and that ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 6, Tigers 2.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
1-2 here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. This one's smoked on its way out of here.
Drag. Woo. Ball.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Good job to fight that one off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Hard hit, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Up next for the Yankees.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now a chance for Ben Rice. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at second. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Chisholm over at second, one down. Got him swinging.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
That's the ball.
Inside, almost got him.
Nope, that's away.
Man on second, two down. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 7, Tigers 2.
That's a ball. Ball.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Tap foul at the plate. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. That
That's a
one
ball.
misses, and the count is filled up. Stays alive. And a payoff pitch. Hit hard, base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher. Back to the top of the order. Now the third baseman, Kevin McGonigal. 0 for 3 in this one.
Hup.
And there's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Caballero. Over to Jazz. There's one. But safe
Oh,
at
he's
first.
in there.
It's a fielder's choice.
Ball 1. No, that's a ball.
Just missed. That one finds the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. So a
That's
walk
high. Ball
puts
4.
runners at
Take a base.
first and second.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Green at the plate now. That's ball 1. That misses. And the count is 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one's in there. And the count 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that is downstairs. 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Really important at bat coming up now.
The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, they say it's a game of inches, and that's a perfect example right there. Could have been a big swing in this game if it stayed fair.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball.
Dingler at second with 2 down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Makes a sliding stop. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 7 and the Tigers 5.
Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
No, that's a ball.
Now a quick throw to first. Bellinger dives back.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Got him. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Ahmed Rosario.
Bellinger goes. Rosario in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1.
Ball.
Rips one to right. That's a base hit. Bellinger around second on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Did he go?
Check swing. Now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Goes down looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
2 on, 1 out. Misses off the inside, and the count's full.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Got him swinging for the K.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Wells in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Two on, two outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first two pitches perfectly.
Ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. First and second, 2 outs. Jose Caballero digs in now. Foul ball there. Strike 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's off the mark. 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 5. Bounce to the right side, and that one handled. 1 pitch and 1 out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And that one fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Bunt attempt popped up, and there are 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him. Out number 3. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 5. Here's the 0-2. In the air, left field. Green coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. In the air to left center. And there's 2 away. Dominguez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ball.
The 1-1. And he swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. Ninth inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 8-5. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers. And that's downstairs. Ball one. Out towards right center field. Caballero gets under it. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there. Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Ball two. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to. But he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
The Yanks trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Not in time.
No, he got it.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next to the Tigers.
And here's the first baseman, Colt Heath. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. McGonigal over at first with one away. Fouled off left side. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Misses inside, and the count is 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Here we go.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
That
Yo,
one close.
that's a
Rule
ball.
the ball. Ball one.
Oh.
Ripped on the ground to second, and that is the ball game. And we're underway.
Ball. Slow.
Rodon, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 33, Cole
Rodon, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back-to-back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Riley Green in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Nope, that's high.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that,
there's a swing and a drive. See you later. Inside. And that's ball one. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Ball, high.
That one finds the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. The next pitch misses. High. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one almost got him. Fouled off. He was late. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And there's a foul ball. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. Oh, 1 now.
Oh.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Jason.
1 out man at first. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Man at first, 1 away. That one way inside. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that's outside. Just off the outside edge. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Now here is Spencer Jones, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Sliced hard but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Stays alive. One, 2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Oh.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
That's off the corner. No,
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that misses. And now 3-0. That one misses.
That's 4. Take your base.
Leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. That one catches the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Carpenter on at first. Nobody out. Runner takes off. That one fouled off. 2-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there.
No.
And it's a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Next pitch is downstairs. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's the second baseman. How you lead. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He's safe. It's 2-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Man at second. Swinging a grounder foul first base side. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Here's a 1-2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Matt Vierling. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Just missed. Towards first, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Strike! Woo!
Hit softly on the ground to third. McGonigal over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Oswaldo Cabrera in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Inside ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Cabrera leads off first with 1 away. Almost got him.
Ball.
Really
Outside.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Grounded to third. Could be 2. McGonigal over to second, and that's 2. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Now fly ball to right center. Bellinger under it. He's got it, and a quick out, number 1. close, but call the ball. Ball one. And it's fouled away. One now. And that's in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Not in time.
He's there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Man at first, and next up for the Tigers, Riley Green. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And a foul ball.
Ball one.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Ball. Hey. Ball
Good
two.
spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. That one misses. 3-1. Sliced hard but foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Payoff pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, the right fielder, number 30, Terry Carpenter.
Carpenter
Nope,
up
that's
to
away.
bat next. Lays off for a ball.
That's
Just
ball.
missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Two. Swings and misses. Struck him out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees nothing.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Swings through that one for strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. Got him. Now 1 away.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Nope. Ball two.
feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
The 2-1 is high.
Ball
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. Rice in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. And that one is downstairs. 3-1 now. Late swing, foul to the left. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a bouncer. Fires to first in time. And that's a fair ball. Here comes Jazz, and he scores. And now they trail by 1. To second, but way too late. Safe there. And here comes Bellinger. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And that is that. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. On to inning number 4. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
1 up, 1 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Lee, the next to hit, takes ball 1. This one in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Outman, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. So they go quietly there. And midway in the 4th, it's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. The 0-2. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. That one lifted to left. Green takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Cabrera stands in now and watches strike 1. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. He got him. Nice play. Nothing across here this half. We played 4. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. That one is upstairs. Late swing fouled off. Out to short, Chisholm. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Foul ball. And the 0-1. Swings through that one. Gets under it and pops it up. Cabrera settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Keith at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. Bellinger under it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Takes it in for the out. Chisholm, the next to hit, takes outside.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And a base hit up the middle. Right through there for a strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Runner on the move. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
In the dirt, but kept close. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it? No. He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Foul ball there. Missed with a changeup, and now 3-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That one 95 to finish him off.
The right fielder, number 30, Terry Carpenter.
Carpenter stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. In there at the knees for a strike. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Outside with a breaking ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
That's the ball.
Fastball is outside. Two now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
A dive. He's got it. Over to first. And they get the out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that is out of play. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Green in position. 2 down. Bellinger in the box again. Takes a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The ball.
Outside. And it is 2-1. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a foul out of play. In the air, left field. Green going after it. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Bunting for a hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Well.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0. Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Lee gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ground ball to the right side. Over to Jazz. There's one. A sensational double play. Vierling in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it on target. He got him. Nice play. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Center field. Vierling on his way over. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Late swing, fouled off. The Tigers holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Popped up. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. So up next for New York, Oswaldo Cabrera. He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt, the throw into second, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Great idea to try to get into scoring position and be that potential tying run, but just wasn't quick enough. Catcher makes a good throw down there, and they get him at second.
That clips a corner.
Whoa.
And he dodges that fastball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. One hit in the inning, but no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Key in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Nope. Ball two.
And another ball. That's in there. That's strike one. And it stays fair. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Fought off foul. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, left field. Rosario settles under it. 2 away. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Carpenter in the box, lays off for ball one. Two on, 2 outs. And the slider just misses. Upstairs.
That's high.
Ball 3. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
The pitch is upstairs, ball 4, and they're loaded.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And that's it for a strike. It's 0-1. Out towards right center field. And that's the third out. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green under it. And there's one down.
Got to be down in the zone with that two-seamer if you're gonna be effective with it.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Chisholm stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up.
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. In there for strike 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
That one a little bit high, and it's 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Nicely done from the Tigers bullpen there. Through 8 full, it's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he'll 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. In the air, center field. Jones moving under it. Out number 2. Vierling stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. And that's the inning. Offense held in check there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. And fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. That missed inside. And the count even 1-1. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And that one moves his feet.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. On the ground, right side, Lee. The flip, there's one. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Jones, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Tigers trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Nice grab. The feed for 1. The double play ends it right here.